4-6. Up next, race number 1. 4 Tech NASCAR truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Polly, Fireball, Polly.
I just need Pete and Polly to check in for me.
Polly, Fireball, Polly.
Here comes Pete.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Pikes Peak RC Arena. We are live.
All right, hold on. All right, guys. You guys ready? Let's go ahead and grid them up on the back straightaway. Jeff on the point. Rich in the 2, Pete in the 3, Polly in the 4. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, Jeff out to an early lead. Polly in the 2. Jeff pink and blue down the back straightaway. Here comes Polly, 8/10 behind him. Your leader down the back straightaway he goes. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Polly throws down a 4.3.
Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Jeff throws down a 4.6. Rich, 4.5. $340 left to go, guys. $340 left to go. Oh, Marshall. There we go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
2 in, 3 to go, drivers.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Polly, Fireball, Polly. One minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep
Rich,
going,
Break
keep
a Lot
going.
Rider
Rich
done.
is done. Jeff is done.
Jeff Benjamin
Pete's done.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done.
All right, that's
All
a race.
drivers are finished.
Oh, Polly needs to finish. There's Polly.
Polly, Fireball, Polly done.
All right, that's a race. Jeff's going to take it. Polly in the 2, Pete in the 3, Rich in the 4.
Up next, race number 2. 4 Tech NASCAR Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ellie Bosworth, Charles Esplana, Isaiah Esplana, Mark Simons.
All right. Ellie out here sporting her new Corvette body.
Isaiah
Y'all
Esplana.
have not seen it. Take a look at it. Did Daddy sauce the tires? Wait, boys. Racer's Minute. Hold on, I need to fix the track anyways.
Mark Simons.
right. Let's see. Charles is right there. Ellie, go
Charles
do one more
Esplana.
lap. Ellie, I need you to check in. That thing.
Bring it over here, Ellie.
Wait, hold on. Bring it over to your dad. He forgot to put a transponder in it. Noob. All right, Ellie, when you get done, when your dad puts in the transponder, get in front of Charles, okay? Get in front of the purple Camaro. Huh? I guess so, yeah. We'll work out your big head. Don't forget, we're also doing Oval Tuesday. So we'll have practice tomorrow, Monday, and then race on Tuesday. Track will be closed. Then on road with Thursday kicking off. I want to say it'll be number 3 or number 4 no, it'll be number 4 for or number 3 for yeah, do one more lap, Ellie. Yep, there you go. Scratch that paint job. All right. And there she goes.
Ellie
Ellie
Bosworth.
is checked in. All right, get in front of Charles, Ellie. Well, she weaved in and out of that one pretty good. All right, Ellie. All right. I got Ellie, Charles, Isaiah, and Mark. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Oh, watch your line, Isaiah. Don't hit Ellie. All right, Ellie is in first place. She's first for the girls. Isaiah on a new TQ pace. He's looking to beat Jeff Benjamin. He's on pace for a 62. No, he isn't now. Not anymore. Did he lose a lap? No. Isaiah, did you crash? He didn't crash? Did Mark pass you?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Mark Simons, Charles Esplana, and Isaiah Esplana.
Oh, yeah, he's missing all his laps. Right there. Yep, he missed it.
Just go right click, adjust.
Plus 1 lap.
There you go.
He should be up in the 1 still. No. That's only a lap. Okay. All right, Isaiah and Mark battling it out. Charles right behind him.
Sometimes it doesn't calculate correctly.
Yeah.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mark Simons, Isaiah Esplana, and Charles Esplana.
Yeah, because Isaiah's in.
See, look at the pace. Isaiah's in the lead, but it's not calculating correct. Or
Yeah. Doesn't make no sense.
you miss a lap. It's a bug in the system. I think when it's finished, it'll correct itself.
Your daughter has not hit anything. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Her front tires are probably pushy as hell. She got so much crap on her.
Okay, now Mark.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Mark Simons, Isaiah Esplana, and Charles Esplana.
That's in the lead. So they're both on the same lap.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that before. It only happens in oval.
Really?
It's almost like there's so much going on, it can't keep up.
Oh, that's right, because everybody's crossing within seconds.
See, now it should correct itself.
Yep. Yeah, 2 laps ahead, yeah.
One minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Mark Simons, and Charles Esplana.
All right, Isaiah, Mark, and Charles, my 1, 2, and 3. Ellie in the 1 for the girls. Isaiah with the 4.6. Mark with the 4.5. Charles with the 4.8. Ellie, the fastest lap out there. 9 seconds. All right, 30 more seconds, Ellie. 30 more seconds. Oh, easy, Isaiah. Corey doesn't have parts. Easy, you too, Charles.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody finish your lap. You're on.
Isaiah Esplana done.
Isaiah.
Mark Simons done.
Mark. But Mark has the hot lap.
Ellie Bosworth done.
Ellie
All drivers
done.
are finished.
Charles done.
Charles
that is
Esplana
a
done.
race. Up next, 13.5 street stock. Good job, you guys.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 street stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, JT Thompson, Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Oh, you better watch out, Isaiah. Mike will run you over.
JT Thompson, Greg Royce.
Hey, JT, before you leave out today, make sure, remind me to give your daughter's plate to her. Maldonado.
Michael Maldonado.
Those colors are unlike you, Mike. Those colors, I'm not used to seeing those colors. I know that's on your real car, isn't it? Your full-size car is that color, isn't it? Yeah.
Jeff
But
Benjamin.
I'm used to looking at you pink and white and gray. Good job. I think Rich does. Rich, you got fiberglass tape? Fiberglass tape? No. Need some goop. Matt, you got fiberglass tape over there in your pit area? I think you do. Matt does. Yeah, he does. Right behind his light. I can see it from here. Probably use my controller. You see it? It's in the back over there? No? None? You don't see any? No. All right. Jeff out here. Everybody's out here? All right. Go ahead. Trail around. Jeff leading the way. Where's Jeff at? There's Jeff. That pink striped blue car, JT right behind him. Where's JT at? There's JT, number 8. Yeah, get right behind that pink and blue, or the blue and pink. Maldonado in the 3, Mr. Royce. Let's see if Mr. Royce can regain what he had last week or the last race. Boy, he was dominating. Him and Nab are going at it. All right. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. Race on. Maldonado with an early lead. Kind of hops the pipe a tad bit. Driving a super tight line around the washout boards. 2 B7s right on each other. Pete with his B7, Maldonado with his buggy B7. Actually, he's trying not to break this thing. Greg in the 2. Greg is trying to reel in Maldonado. JT in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Pete in the 5, and that Night Rider. Everybody's all up. Oh. Oh, go low. We are clear. Maldonado out in the lead with the 3.861. Greg right behind him with the 3.963. JT with the 4.095.
After 4 minutes left,
Jeff
the top
4-1,
drivers
Pete
are Michael
4-4.
Maldonado, Greg Royce, and JT Thompson.
13.5 street stock. We'll see how Matt, Mark, and Polly and Chris do on the next one. Oh! Pete says hi to Rich. Got Matt, Mark, Polly, and Chris up next. Let's see what this changes up right now. Maldonado on pace for a 77.502. Right behind him, Greg with the 73.503. And JT with the 75.03. Those are my 1, 2, and 3. Jeff right there with the 67. Pete with the 59. JT slides into first. Jeff is like, move, JT. Jeff and JT battling it out, too. Those two are battling it out.
The top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Jeff Benjamin.
79 and 8 battling it out. That pink striped blue car right behind them, that Camaro, they moved Pete out of the way, huh? All right, 2:35 to go, Mike, Greg, and Jeff. Maldonado has a hot lap, 3.861. That is your hot lapper right now. We'll see how the next round of 13.5s go. Easy, Pete. Easy, Pete. Pete turned right into that.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Jeff Benjamin.
Greg's like, I don't want no part of that. I'm getting away from that. Where'd Pete go? Oh, there's Pete. Pete, that Night Rider, he's getting all y'all. 1:35 to go, 1:35 to go. Mike, Greg, Jeff, my 1, 2, and 3. JT in the 4, Pete in the 5. You hip lipo cut? Maldonado out with the lipo cut. Let's see if Jeff moves up. Greg moves up. Somebody grab that Velcro. Watch the cars. Watch the cars. You're clear, Chris. All right. I know those cars bite. They're a little vicious. They're little vicious things. Them
1
things
minute
bite.
1 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Greg
Pete's
Royce,
got the most
Jeff
vicious
Benjamin,
one out there.
and JT Thompson.
Got that little Rottweiler out there. All right, 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. Oh. Greg in the 1, Jeff in the 2, JT in the 3, Pete in the 4, Maldonado out for a lipo cut. He's got to reprogram a little bit. Ooh, that was a nice little pass there, Jeff. Another nice little pass there. All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. 13-5 street stock.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JT Thompson done. Greg Royce done. Jeff Benjamin done. All drivers are finished. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done.
All right, Greg's going to take the W. Jeff finishes in the 2. JT in the 3. Pete in the 4. All right, guys. Going to put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 street stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Polly, Fireball, Polly, Matt Bully, Mark Simons, Chris, Bean, Neb.
All right, Paulie, Matt, Mark, and Chris, you guys are up. 9 13.5 street stocks showed up today.
Chris, Bean, Neb.
All right, I got everybody out here. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, I need Matt to cross the loop for me. Only Matt. Need
Matt
Mark
Bully.
to cross the loop for me. And Polly, need you to cross the loop.
Mark Simons.
I'm not reading you, Polly. You got a transponder in there? Hey, no running on the stand. We have one more. What is that? Ten more? Hey, Pete, you get your GT12 built yet? Did you build your GT12 yet? What? What, working? Oh. There we go.
Polly, fireball.
All right, guys.
Polly.
Let's go ahead. Polly's going to be leading us around. Go ahead and start us off, Polly. Yep. All right, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, and we're off. I'm showing Chris out front. Matt in the 2, Polly in the 3, Mark in the 4.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris, Bean, Neb, Matt Bully, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
All right, Matt leading us around. Actually, Chris leading us around. Matt right on his tail. Oh, watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. All right, go, go, go. All right, Mark out front. Chris in the 2, Polly in the 3, Matt in the 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mark Simons, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Matt Bully.
That's what you call the old bump and run right there. All right, guys. Chris, Matt, Polly, that's the running order.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris, Bean, Neb, Matt Bully, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
Chris looking to put himself 3rd overall. All right, 1:20 left to go. Chris really making up some time now. One to go, drivers.
The top drivers are Chris, Bean, Neb, Matt Bully, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
Did he? Did you tell him I would have gave him 10% off? All right, 35 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go in this one.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris, Bean, Naeb done. Matt Bully done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Chris is
Polly,
going to take it. Puts
Fireball,
himself 2
Polly done.
overall. Matt finishes in the 2, Polly in the 3. All right, drivers, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb.
Ice. All right, Robbie, JT, and Chris. Chris was in that last one. We're going to give him a minute here. What happened? When's Chuck going to be down here, Robbie? Oh.
Chris, Bean, Neb. JT Thompson. Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. And we're off. Yeah, just do a Swiss order, man. Do 10% off for you. All right, JT out front. He's got that car dialed in. Showing Chris in the 2, Robbie in the 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana.
Looks like Chris has that car looking pretty good. All right, JT and Chris battling it out. Two and three to go, guys.
The top
2 and
drivers
3 to
are
go.
Chris, Bean, Neb, JT Thompson, and Robbie Esplana.
Well, guys, Chris out front, JT. Actually, JT leading them around. Chris in the 2. If it shows what? Yeah.
2 minutes left.
Yeah.
The top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana.
Is it done? No. There we go. All right. JT out front, Chris in the 2, Robbie in the 3. All right, 104 left to go.
1 minute left. The top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, 25 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JT Thompson done.
All right, everybody's
Chris,
done.
Bean, Neb
JT's
done.
going to take the W.
All
Chris
drivers are
finishes in the
finished.
2, Robbie in the 3.
Robbie Esplana done.
Chris does take the hot lap of the race, though, and that's all that really matters.
Up next, race number 1. 4 Tech NASCAR Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Isaiah Esplana, Mark Simons, Charles Esplana, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Ellie Bosworth.
No, we are not.
Up next, race number 1. 4 Tech NASCAR Truck. Heat 1 of 2.
Yeah. Okay, we'll put you last. Well, it's either first or last. That's not an option. I'll put you first. Why? Polly said you first. Why? So he'll pass you. He'll be fine. Or you'll pass him. He'll be first, okay? Fine. All right, guys, heats are posted. It is 2:34 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here in 10 minutes. 2:45. In the meantime, practice is open.
Michael Maldonado. 3-9. 38, 39, 37, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38.
All right, 2-minute call, 2-minute call for Polly, Ellie, Pete, and Rich. Ellie's in the number 2 spot. All right, come over here and get your car, Ellie. All right, Polly, Ellie, Pete, and Rich. Let's see if Ellie can get first on this one. Wink, wink. You still playing softball, dude? Dude, it's hot as hell out there. my younger brother plays softball over in Texas, man. They had two guys that they passed out because of the heat. Texas, like stupid hot, especially San Antonio.
Polly, fireball, Polly. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Tate? All right. Fortec Oval. We got Ellie in this one. Y'all got to watch out. You got the fastest Corvette out there. She'll heart you to death.
Ellie Bosworth.
FaceTime videoed her, and she told me what color she wanted, yellow and pink. There we go. And purple. Fluorescent purple.
Rich, I break a lot rider.
What is that? More body clips? Good. You want a rolling start? All right, we can do a rolling start. Yeah, we can do a rolling start, Ellie. All right. When we do a rolling start, you got to follow Polly around, all right? So Polly's right in front of you. All right, where's Pete at? Pete, get right behind Ellie. Don't. Look at that. I got 2 paint jobs out there. Ugh. Don't hit each other. All right. Polly leading the way, followed by Ellie. Go ahead, do a slow lap around the track. Ellie, follow Polly. Follow Polly. Go ahead. Follow Polly. She want a rolling start. All right, listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. And we're off. Rich got like 20 feet of track and hits Ellie. All right, good job, Ellie.
I accidentally pressed this.
While you were driving?
Yeah, and it I think it was at 80, and now I'm at 86.
So put it at 80 or whatever. Make sure it still drives straight. All right, Polly, Pete, my 2 and 3. Rich in the 1, Ellie in the number 1 for the girls.
How do I do up? Like, which one's up and which one's down?
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
You hit this one? No, it's centered now. That's good. Ugh, Mountain Dew bites. All right, Pete and Polly battling it out. 2 and 3. Rich out there with a 4-5. Current TQ goes to Jeff Benjamin with that 61.501. My A sort is up next. Let's see if these guys can put themselves in the A sort. Let's see here. Let me see what my estimated positions are. All right, Rich puts himself second overall. Pete puts himself fourth overall. Bumps Isaiah down to the third spot. Pete moves up to the 3 spot. Oh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
LEB. You meant it, Ellie. Beat him up. All right. Pete moves himself 2 overall. Rich drops down to the number 6 overall. Backs up to 5. Ooh. Watch it. Them cars bite. Ooh, right in between the legs. That was so close. Oh, my God. Who did that? Who thread the needle through the wow. That would have been ugly. That would have been a hurt ankle.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Ellie's out there on a Sunday cruise. That's what I'm talking about. Just minding her own, chilling. Look at her staying consistent. All right, Pete drops down to the 3 spot overall. Rich moves up to the 4. Pete back up to the 2 spot. Minute 16 to go. Pete with the 4.6. Rich 4.5. Polly has a hot lap 4.4. Ellie with an 8.8. Actually, Ellie's improving faster and faster. She was running 9s and 10s last time. So she's getting faster at 50%.
After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Pete,
She's
the
an
Dominator,
That's good.
St. Lawrence, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
All right. Whoa, that was close, Pete. And somebody spin out. Oh. All right, Pete and Rich battling it out. That's the battle for the lead at 20 seconds. Oh, that was gray area right there. Whoever knocked Polly out. All right.
10, 9.
Oh,
8,
Rich moves up, swaps
7,
it over from Pete.
6, 5,
Let's
4.
see what happens.
3.
Oh,
2.
Polly
1.
off-roading. All right, let's see what happens here. Last lap, and they
Rich I
are
Break a Lot
done.
Rider
Rich
done.
takes it
Polly, Fireball,
right
Polly
away
done.
from Pete. They were
All drivers are finished. Ellie
hundredths
Bosworth
of a
done.
second away from each other. All right, that's our race. Up next, Ford Tech NASCAR truck.
Up next, race number 2. Ford Tech NASCAR truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Isaiah Esplana, Mark Simons, Charles Esplana. Jeff Benjamin. Mark Simons. Charles Esplana.
Can you check in, Isaiah? Oh. Hey, throw this in the garbage. Oh, you almost got it. You can upgrade those components in that thing, Jeff? The tire deals. Yep, I'll be over there in a second.
Isaiah Esplana.
Can you start them off, Robbie? I gotta check this guy out.
All right, go ahead. You guys want to do rolling start or static? We'll do rolling. All right, Jeff leading the way. Isaiah right behind him. Let's get Mark right up there, right on Isaiah. Charles, get right up on Mark. Wait for it, wait for it. In less than 5. Game on. All right, Jeff, Isaiah, Mark, Charles. Isaiah and Mark battling it out. Oh. Jeff looking to reset his own TQ.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Isaiah Esplana, and Mark Simons. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Mark Simons, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Jeff, Mark, Isaiah, and Charles. Oh, on his lid. Oh, that was a kind of a small push there. Oh, you got to read the
2
traffic. You got to read the
left.
traffic.
The top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Mark Simons, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Jeff, Isaiah, and Mark battling it out again. These two been battling it out for this whole entire race, back and forth kind of in a sense. There goes Mark coming in on the inside. Isaiah on the out. Isaiah on the in. How's it driving, Charles? Pretty good? All right, Jeff, Mark, Isaiah.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Mark Simons, and Isaiah Esplana.
.45 seconds to go. Jeff has a hot lap. 4-3. Mark 4-4. Isaiah 4-8. Charles 4-6. Both brothers battling it out. All right, 18 seconds to go. 18 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Isaiah Esplana done. Jeff Benjamin done.
All right,
Mark
and
Simons
Mark
done.
is done. That's my 1, 2, and 3. One
All
more. Charles.
drivers
There
are
we go.
finished.
There is
Charles Esplana done.
That is a race. Good job, you guys. All right, that was a good race. Good deal. All right.
Up next, race number 3.
Polly, Pete,
13.5
Mike,
street stock.
and Mark.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Polly, Fireball, Polly. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Michael Maldonado. Mark Simons.
All right, Polly, Pete, Maldonado, and Mark. You guys are
Michael
up.
Maldonado. Polly, Fireball, Polly. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Is not going? All right, Polly, go ahead and roll us around. All right, guys, wait for it. Wait for it. And we're off. All right, Maldonado out front. Polly in the 2, Pete in the 3.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, Maldonado, Polly, Pete. That's the running order. 150 in, 310 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, 2:10 left to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right. Pete up to the 2. No, not yet. Pete, you're only 3/10 behind Polly. Don't mess this up, Pete. All right, 105 left to go in this one.
After left. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done. Michael Maldonado done. All drivers are finished. Michael
All right.
Maldonado done.
Maldonado is going to take the W and reset TQ. Polly finishes in the 2. Pete in the 3.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 street stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Greg Royce, Chris, Bean, Neb, Jeff Benjamin, Matt Bully, JT Thompson, Jeff Benjamin, Greg Royce. Jeff Benjamin, Greg Royce, Matt Bully, Chris, Bean, Neb. JT Thompson.
Oh, watch the back straightaway, guys. All right, I got everybody checked in. Greg's going to be leading us around. Go ahead and lead us around, Greg. Oh, JT. Rookie move. You got that far end, Paulie? Yep. All right, guys, we're going to go one more time. All right, wait for it. Game on. Oh, watch the back straightaway.
After
4
1
minutes
minute
left.
the top drivers are Greg Royce, Jeff Benjamin, and JT Thompson. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Greg Royce, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Jeff Benjamin.
Hold on, Dad's busy.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Greg Royce, Jeff Benjamin, and JT Thompson.
All right, we got Greg leading him around. Jeff in the 2. Jeff only 3.7 back. JT in the 3. JT 1.2 behind Jeff. That's the battle to watch. JT and Jeff. JT 8/10 behind Jeff now.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Greg Royce, Jeff Benjamin, and JT Thompson.
All right, 50 seconds left to go. All right, 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JT Thompson done. Greg Royce done. Chris, Bean, Naeb done.
All right, that's a race.
Matt Bully done. All drivers are finished.
Greg's going to
Jeff
take the
Benjamin
W.
done.
Jeff finishes in the 2. JT in the 3. Chris in the 4. Matt in the 5.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, Robbie Esplana.
Safeway's in trouble? Because for Juneteenth, they had watermelon cakes.
Dude, did you see that?
It was like June 10th.
Juneteenth.
Juneteenth.
Yeah.
19th.
I know June. It was supposed to
They put out a bunch of watermelon cakes. I was like, what?
Talk about controversial, but funny.
All right, JT, Chris, and Robbie.
See how this coyote battery, blue battery, done.
Which one is that? The 5500? Oh, yeah.
Robbie Esplana.
Looks like you got more speed. Looks like you got more speed.
Let's see how she goes. Not Racer's minute, Corey. We're chill.
Yep.
You got the big ham hocks. Got the big meat claws for him.
He's got like flat chassis running through.
Nothing turned.
And then pop the cage a little bit.
The 5.7 design is like that. How long?
Uh-huh.
How long? Yeah, I'll take it.
So I think they built those 5.7.
Yeah, where they're already, I just back it out and spread out the cage a little bit. Now the triple P isn't like that. I got to unscrew the whole entire thing. I hate that.
I figured it out, JT. Why it wasn't calculating correctly? Because it was in stagger, not heads up.
So I started fourth when we got behind him.
Yeah, so technically the guy, yeah, if you were behind him, you would have been leading because it was in stagger, but I fixed it all.
Chris, Bean, Neb. JT Thompson.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. JT's going to be leading us around. Chris in the 2, Robbie in the 3. All right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Game on. Greg, can I have you down here? Thank you, sir. Ooh, Robbie's got some speed out there this race. New battery. All right, everybody's still on the same lap. Oh, watch turn 3 and 4. Game on. It was like a slow motion roll.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana.
Robbie just needs to work on setup just a little bit more. That thing will be smoking fast. JT's car is friggin' dialed in, man. Chris's car is looking really good too. right, still battling it out for the lead here. Chris has the fastest
Battery
lap,
minutes left. The
3.8.
top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, JT and Chris still battling it out here. Oh, Chris looking inside. There it is. Chris is going to lead us around. JT looking to answer back. These guys dishing it up here. Oh, Chris taps. JT thought about it. He's the inside. There it is. Nice clean racing there.
After 3 minutes. The top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, let's see if Chris can reel JT back in here. He's got the car to do it, I think. .130 left to go. Chris only 0.8 behind JT. No.
After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, here comes Chris. 0.4 back. He's got 30 seconds left to go. They're about 2 seconds off of JT's last TQ pace here. Oh. All right, Chris looking inside. 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, JT gets
4,
a little loose there.
3, 2.
They're going to go one more time.
1. JT Thompson done. Chris, Bean, Neb done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
JT's going to take it.
Robbie Esplana done.
It's about a second off of the last TQ pace. Chris finishes in the 2, Robbie in the 3.
Up next, race number 1. 4-Tech NASCAR Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Mark Simons, Isaiah Esplana, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Charles Esplana, Ellie Bosworth. Up next, race number 1. 4-Tech NASCAR Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Up next, race number 2. 4 Tech NASCAR Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Mark Simons, Isaiah Esplana, Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Up next, race number 3. 13.5 Street Stock. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, it's
Race order is
3:38 now. We're going to go ahead and
Matt
get her
Bully,
going here at around
Polly,
3:50.
Fireball,
About
Polly,
12-minute call.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Mark Simons. Up next, race number 4. 13.5 Street Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, Chris, Bean, Neb, Jeff Benjamin, JT Thompson. Up next, race number 5. 13.5 Sprint Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, Robbie Esplana. Up next, race number 4. 13.5 Street Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, Chris, Bean, Neb, Jeff Benjamin, JT Thompson. Up next, race number 3. 13.5 Street Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Matt Bully, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Mark Simons. Up next, race number 2. 4 Tech NASCAR Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Mark Simons, Isaiah Esplana, Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Up next, race number 1. 4 Tech
Hey,
NASCAR
Rich,
Truck.
can you take
Heat
this one
1 of
back there
2.
if you're going back there?
Race order is Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Charles Esplana, Ellie Bosworth.
Jinger Drujexs. BSV wears on boost pulls 360.ru at RPJFL8LZ. Cardifox. Hello Zuzaman.
All right, race number 1, Pete, Polly, Charles, and Ellie.
I'm here.
All right, race number 1. Pete,
Ellie
Polly,
Bosworth.
Charles, and Ellie.
Charles Esplana.
Hey, Ellie, careful. I need some marshals out there.
Polly, Fireball, Polly. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right. Pete's going to be leading us around. Polly in the 2, Charles in the 3, Ellie in the 4. All right, we'll do rolling start. Go ahead and roll. Start us off, Pete. All right, guys, wait for it. Wait for it. Game on. Oh. All right, Pete out front. Charles in the 2.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Charles Esplana, and Polly, Fireball,
battery came out.
Polly.
All right, Pete, Polly, Charles, and Ellie. Pete gives Ellie a speed boost.
Lisa Davis. Go Ellie.
Grandma says, go Ellie. You knew she was going to say that.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Charles Esplana.
All right, guys, 2:40 left to go. Polly, Pete, Charles, and Ellie. All right, guys, Polly to the point. Pete in the 2. 3 down, 2 to go, guys.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Polly, Fireball, Polly, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Charles Esplana. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Charles Esplana.
All right, Pete, Paulie, Charles, Ellie. That's the running order. 45 seconds left to go. 40 seconds. Oh, something happened to Paulie.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done. Charles Esplana done. All drivers are finished. Ellie Bosworth done.
All right, that's a race. Pete's going to take it. Charles finishes in the 2, Paulie in the 3, Ellie in the 4.
Up next, race number 2. 4-Tech NASCAR truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Mark Simons, Isaiah Esplana, Rich I Break a Lot rider, Isaiah Esplana. Rich I Break a Lot rider. Jeff Benjamin. Mark Simons.
All right. Looks like I got everybody checked in. All right, Jeff. Lead them around. Jeff, that pink and blue, followed by Isaiah in the white and teal. Oh, no, Mark in the 2. My bad. Right there. It's right there. All right. This is my A sort. All right.
Lisa
I need
Davis.
marshals out here.
Great job to Ellie.
All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone.
Scott Trantham. What up?
Easy, son. You got to read the traffic, Charles. All right, Isaiah, Rich, Mark, and Jeff. Let's see if Jeff can regain some ground.
After
4
1 minute
minutes.
left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Rich I Break a Lot rider, and Mark Simons.
Easy, son. All right, Isaiah out in the lead. Got a whole lap on the whole entire field. Rich and Mark battling it out. Rich spins out, hops the pipe, gives Mark some leeway. Mark moves up to the number 2 spot. Mark, 5 seconds right behind Isaiah, pretty much a whole lap. Isaiah out in the lead with a 4.4. Mark with a 4.488. Rich with a 4.6.
After 3
Jeff
minutes
with
left,
the 4.7.
the top drivers are Isaiah
4.47.
Esplana, Mark Simons, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Mark Simmons has the hot lap, 4.409. Jeff has the hot lap, 4.383. He is making up ground. He just passed Rich. All right, everybody pretty much getting spread out. Battle to watch. Jeff and Mark. Jeff coming up on Mark, 1.5 right behind him, but Rich 1.2 right behind Jeff. Jeff is trying to reel in Mark. Down the straightaway they go. That's the race to watch. Jeff is reeling in Mark.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Mark Simons, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, Isaiah, Jeff, Mark. Jeff and Mark. Jeff moved up to the number 2 spot. 5.7 seconds right behind Isaiah. Isaiah's got a whole lap lead. Jeff is making up ground quick. With 1:18 to go. Oh, Jeff taps. All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
Left. The top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Jeff Benjamin, and Mark Simons.
One and two get into it with each other. Oh, Rich does a rollover, recovers. Mark moves up to the 2 spot just like that with 20 seconds to go. Both of them on the same lap. 20 seconds. Let's see what Jeff can do.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, last
3,
lap.
2, 1. Isaiah Esplana done.
Isaiah done
Mark
in the
Simons
1.
done.
Mark done in
Jeff
the 2.
Benjamin
Jeff
done.
and
All
Mark were
drivers are
battling
finished.
it out.
Rich I Break a Lot
0.5
Rider
separated the 2. Rich in the 4. Isaiah moves himself up, number 2 overall. That was a good battle between those 3, Jeff, Isaiah, and Mark. Good job, you guys. No. You almost. So he had 63.50. He got you by 1 second. Jeff got TQ. Retains TQ. Beat Isaiah by 1 second. All right.
Up next,
'Kay.
race number 3. 13.5 street stock. Heat 1 of 2.
All right.
Race order is Matt Bully, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Mark Simons.
All right, we got Matt, Polly, Pete, and Mark. Again, I'm going to welcome Matt out here. Him and his wife out here. She's been helping out Marshall. Thank you, my dear. We both had to hustle, save a car earlier. All right, Matt, Polly, Pete, and Mark. It's my 13.5 street stock. Let's see if these guys can get into the A sortie. My A sort right now, Mike, Greg, Chris, Jeff, and JT. Let's see what Matt, Polly, Pete, and Mark can do to answer
Matt
that.
Bully.
All right, got Big Matt checked in. Big Polly. Polly just got back from Dallas,
Polly, Fireball,
racing them quarter
Polly.
scale midgets. But you got first in your class too, right, Polly? You know, that's what I'm talking about. Randy built the car. Paulie drove it to number 1 spot. I think everybody in the crew placed, huh? Yeah, you, Donnie, Laurel, Randy, congrats you guys again. I know I put you guys out in the video, but again, congrats to our oval guys out there racing the big vehicles. Ellie, them cars are bigger than you, Ellie. These
Pete,
things are heavier
the
than
Dominator, St. Lawrence.
you. All right, here comes Big Mark. Mark and Matt almost got the same style scheme,
Mark
but different
Simons.
colors, in a sense. Black and that copperish red and black and red. Oh, there's Knight Rider. All right. Matt leaving the way. Where's Matt at? Matt right there. Everybody follow Matt. Paulie right behind him. That white, green, and blue. And Pete in the 3. Let's go, Pete. Got to get up there behind Paulie. Let's go, Knight Rider. All right. Got marshals. I got a grid. Keep on going. Keep on going. Listen for the tone. And we are gone. Pete out there with that B7. I seen Marks. He's got that B5M. Paulie, what are you driving? The rear motor one. Well, that's why you do wheelies. That makes a lot of sense now. What's Mr. Matt driving out there? Me neither. Matt's just driving. He's just enjoying himself. All right, Matt leading the way. Let's see if Matt can put himself. Uh-oh. Mark moves up 1 spot. Let's see what happens. Matt is outside looking in.
After
4
1 minute
minutes
left, the top drivers are Matt Bully, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Mark Simons.
Pete the Dominator. I think today is more like Dominator for Pete. He's not destructing anything right now. All right. Oh, keep on going. Keep on going, Matt. Matt is on pace for a 65.501. See if he can get on that 68 slot. He's up at 66 now. Matt drops down to a 3.9. Pete with a 4.5. Paulie with a 4.4. Mark with a 4.1. Oh, Matt said, move, Pete.
After 2 minutes,
I'm on a
the
mission.
top drivers are Matt Bully, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
Thank you. Oh, that's good. Corey will take the whole bag. Watch out. Jeff, you need to get you a TC8, man. A TC8. Look at Corey's TC8. Thing is butter smooth. Right out the box kit setup, they're pretty good. Compared to everybody else, it's the cheapest of the top tier ones. Automatics went up like $200.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Bully, Mark Simons, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
The top deck carbon fiber top deck for X-ray, they're $100 now. Uh-oh. Matt's trying to do it. He's at 67.503. See if he can get that 68. He's still outside looking in. Mark and Polly battling it out. That's the race to watch right now. Polly 0.9 right behind Mark. Mark 23 seconds right behind Matt. Matt is just trying to get into the A sort. Let's go, Matt. Bump JT out. Ah!
1 minute
After
left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Bully, Mark Simons, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
he was that close. So close. The time kept on dropping and dropping. Dropped him down to a 65, now to a 66, but 20 seconds to go. It's going to be kind of hard to recover from that. I allow pit fights, though. I'm just joking.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark Simons done.
Oh, Mark done.
Polly, Fireball, Polly done.
All right, everybody else is
Matt
done.
Bully
Matt,
done.
Polly, Mark,
All drivers are
and
finished.
Pete.
Pete, the
I'll
Dominator.
round off
St.
my.
Lawrence done.
Oh, so close, Matt. I was rooting for you, brother. Again, welcome out here, Matt. We were rooting for you, bud. All right. That is a race. That was pretty cool to watch. All
Up
right.
next, race number 4. 13.5 street stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, Chris, Bean, Neb, Jeff Benjamin, JT Thompson, Jeff Benjamin. JT Thompson, Greg Royce. Chris, Bean, Neb. Michael Maldonado.
All right, Mike leading the way, followed by Greg, Chris, and Jeff, and JT. Go ahead. Cruise around. Follow that number 1 right there, that red car right there. Greg right on him. Oh, this is going to be a good race between Greg and Mike. Oh, Chris, too. Oh, good God. This is going to be a good race. Oh, Jeff's in there, too. All right. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. One more lap. Listen for the tone. And we are off. What happened, Jeff? Jeff spins out. Greg, Greg's car's fast. But Mike, like his buggy, when he's racing off-road, boy, he drives that thing tight on the rails. Jeez. Golly. All right, Mike leading the way. Chris in the 2, Greg in the 3, Jeff in the 4, JT in the 5. Is that a Team Powers or a Hobby Wing motor? Mike? What motor is that? Team. Man, that thing moves. All right. Well, Mike looking to reset his own TQ.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Greg Royce.
All right, that number 1, Camaro, leading the way. That red one got the hot lap at 3.7. Chris with the 4.0, Greg with the 4.0, Jeff with the 3.8, JT with the 4.1. Oh, there you go. All right, 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Mike, Chris, Greg, JT, and Jeff battling it out. Them two blue cars, 79 and 8, battling it out. They are battling out for position 4 and 5. Oh, Chris, with All America, all beautiful there. Hit the rail a little bit.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Greg Royce.
Mike, you didn't do no suspension tuning on that straight buggy strut up? Oh, God. All right, 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. Mike, Chris, Greg. Chris moves up, drops Greg down, overall position. Chris on pace for a 72.5 flat. Greg on pace for a 71.501. Going into the main, these guys are going to battle it out. Jeff and JT, they're going to battle it out. They're going to be over there right on Greg. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. Again, we are racing on Tuesday. Some more oval action.
2 minutes left, 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Greg Royce.
It'll be more of a relaxed night for some oval racing. Make sure all the girls get out here. Mike drops down to a 3.7. Chris down to a 3.9. Greg to a 3.9. Jeff to a 3.8. Let's see if we can get JT down to the 3s. He's got that hot temp of 4.1. This is a popular growing class. Ooh, Greg with a little tap. Mike on pace for a 77.503.
The top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Greg Royce.
Faster than his 74.502. He's just maintaining pace. Pete, your GT12 almost done? Almost? Kinda? Not really? Uh-oh. Ooh. Your GT12 almost done? You still just open up the box? This guy. Mike has that corner exit entry speed.
10, 9.
Greg's got that
8,
straightaway speed.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Michael Maldonado done.
Oh,
Chris,
Mike
Bean,
at
Neb done.
76.501 over his previous
JT Thompson done.
74.502.
All drivers are finished.
2 laps
Jeff Benjamin
over.
done.
Chris in the 2, Greg in the 3, Jeff in the 4, JT in the 5. That is a race. Sprint car, we are up next.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, Robbie Esplana.
I'm gonna dig into the bulkhead or whatever. But all my center ones and stuff like that, the ones that hold down things.
Robbie Esplana.
We're gonna have late night testing on Wednesday. Wednesday, late testing. We got people testing brand new cars. Huh? No, no, testing cars.
JT Thompson.
Come on, Corey. Get us started.
Chris, Bean, Neb.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and lead them around. JT is going to lead us. All right, guys, wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it. Game on.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are JT Thompson, Robbie Esplana, and Chris, Bean, Neb. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, JT out front, 110 left to go. Chris 2.6 behind him. Robbie only 7.2 behind Chris. JT's about 2 seconds off of his TQ run.
Laps. The top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. Ten seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. Chris, Bean, Neb done. All drivers are finished. JT Thompson done.
All right, guys. JT's going to take it. Chris in the 2, Robbie in the 3. JT misses out on his previous TQ run by about a half a second.
Up next, race number 1. 4-Tech NASCAR truck. A main. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Isaiah Esplana, Mark Simons, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Charles Esplana, Ellie Bosworth. Up next, race number 1. 4-Tech NASCAR truck. B main.
Hold on. Go hit the OK button on the printer. Hit OK. All right, guys, it's 4:40 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 5 o'clock sharp. All right, guys, race number 1. Let's go ahead and get him out here.
Currently up, race number 1. 4-Tech NASCAR truck. B main. Race order is Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Polly, Fireball, Polly. Charles Esplana. Ellie Bosworth. Charles Esplana.
Hey, get your controller. All right, it's my B main. All right.
Ellie Bosworth.
You got 3 bodies I painted out there.
Pete, the
Yeah.
Dominator,
Oh, yeah, give her one.
St. Lawrence.
Give her one of those. Yeah. Yeah, definitely give her one of those. First for the girls. First for the girls. All right, Ellie. First place for the girls. Third for the B boys. But she's first place girls right now. All right. Pete, go ahead. Lead them around. Charles, how you doing? Yeah, Polly went home. Leave that right there, Isaiah. All right. Go ahead. All right, go ahead, Ellie. Follow Charles. Catch up. Slow down a little bit, Pete. Let Ellie catch up. All right. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. Keep on going. Listen for the tone. Go, Ellie. Charles goes wide. Pete goes too tight. Rides the rail. Watch your line, Charles. All right. Pete and Charles battling it out. Oh, they get into it. Charles leading the way right now. Pete right behind him. Ellie's in third for the B, but first place for the girls. You hear that, Ellie? You're first place right now. All right. Charles and Pete. Pete gets on the inside. Charles on the inside. Oh, Pete was trying to pit maneuver him. Oh. Wrong kid, Pete.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Ellie Bosworth.
Come on, Pete. Get up there with Charles. You guys were battling it out pretty well. All right, Charles in the 1, Pete in the 2. Oh, on his lid. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, Pete. 31 laps to go. 30 more laps to go. Believe me, that's a lot faster than most people. Watch it, Isaiah, Charles. Get my boys mixed up. Got to watch your line, Charles. Don't cross.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Charles Esplana, and Ellie Bosworth.
All right, Pete, Charles, Ellie. Ellie in the 3 in the B, but first in the A for girls. All right, 20 laps to go. 20 laps to go. Almost done, Ellie. Oh, watch that rail, son. Corey's got no parts. Corey, that's what I want to do. I'm going to order some.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Charles Esplana, and Ellie Bosworth.
Okay. Yeah, because you don't have any in stock. The normal stuff that normally breaks on those things. What is that, the C hubs and the hubs, right? Or the C carriers and the hubs? Oh, yeah, Pete lapped you. All right. Pete in the 1, Charles in the 2, Ellie in the 3B, but first in the girls. Oh, Pete taps and taps.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Charles Esplana, and Ellie Bosworth.
Amen. Ford Tech NASCAR truck, you guys are up next. Which one? The Corvette?
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done. Charles Esplana done. All drivers are finished. Ellie Bosworth done.
All right. Come on over. Bring your vehicles over here, Ellie. Bring your car over here, Ellie. Pete, bring your car over here. Yeah, you guys are done. Pete, bring your car over here. Come take a picture. You got number 2. Give that number 1 goes to Ellie. Put that number 1 right there. Charles, put that 1 over there on the 3. Pete in the 1B. Ellie in the 1G. Yeah, I accidentally painted Isaiah's body. Pete had an extra one. Watch out, Ellie. I got change.
Up next, race number 2. 4 Tech NASCAR truck. A main. Race
All
order
right.
is Jeff Benjamin,
Go ahead,
Isaiah
lead the
Esplana,
way. Jeff is
Mark
in
Simons,
the 2. Isaiah in the.
Rich I Break a Lot
Jeff
Rider,
in the 1. Isaiah in the.
Rich
Oh,
I Break
Isaiah,
a
you
Lot
need to check
Rider.
in, dude.
Mark Simons, Jeff
Let
Benjamin,
Isaiah check in real quick.
Isaiah Esplana.
All right. Yes, rolling start. All right. Jeff leads the way. Isaiah right behind him. Team trucks right there. Look at them two. Mark in the 3. Rich in the 4. All right. Listen for the tone. I got marshals. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. All right, top 3 right there on top of each other. Who's going to blink first? Jeff, Mark, or Isaiah? Oh, Isaiah taps.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Mark Simons, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Mark, Jeff, Isaiah, Rich in the 4. Oh, Isaiah moves up to the 2. Jeff went wide. Isaiah and Jeff battling it out. Jeff losing a little bit of control a little bit. See, he'll regain it back. That car is on point. Isaiah trying to reel in Mark, that Pennzoil truck. The pink and blues are chasing Mark right now. Oh, Rich rolls out. Watch your lines. There you go. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mark Simons,
Gotta be
Isaiah
quick,
Esplana,
Charles, gotta
and
be
Jeff
quick.
Benjamin.
Yes, you got 2 stickers. Because you got first for girls, and then third for boys. And girls, you win. All right, 28 laps to go. Mark, Jeff, Rich, Isaiah right behind Rich. See if you can reel him in. 23 laps to go.
After 3 minutes,
Jeff
the
taps.
top drivers are Mark Simons, Jeff Benjamin, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Oh. Let's see what that does to Mark. 12 laps to go. 12 laps to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mark Simons, Jeff Benjamin, and Rich I Break a Lot
Come on,
Rider.
Isaiah. What are you doing? All right, 6 laps to go. Jeff, Rich, and Mark.
Jeff Benjamin done. Rich I Break a Lot Rider done. Isaiah Esplana done. All drivers are finished. Mark Simons done.
You guys stay up there. You gotta take a picture. Yep. 1, 2, and 3. Jeff got the TQ on this side. Mark, see the stickers right here? So 1, right here, 3,
Up next,
All right,
race number
street
3.
stock.
13.5 street stock. B main. Race order is Matt Bully,
Hmm.
Polly, Fireball, Polly. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Mark Simons.
Corey, you want to put them all together? Because Polly's not here. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, so just go schedule.
Oh, and just move them over.
Yeah.
Or I'll make 8 cars. Will that be all right?
That'd be fine.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5
All right, guys,
street
we're going to
stock.
run all the street
A main.
stocks.
Race order
It's
is
only 80.
Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean,
You
Neb,
guys are up.
Greg
All
Royce.
street stocks.
Jeff Benjamin, JT Thompson, Matt Bully, Polly, Fireball, Polly. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Mark Simons. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Matt Bully.
Scott Trantham.
Mark Simons.
Good luck Pete, Paulie, and Jeff.
JT Thompson. Chris, Bean, Neb. Michael Maldonado. Jeff Benjamin.
All right. Waiting on Greg and, yeah, just
Greg
Greg.
Royce.
Okay, everybody looks like they're all checked in. Mike checked in. Chris, Greg, Jeff, JT, Matt, Pete, and Mark. Polly's not in this race.
Jeff Benjamin.
All right, one more
Chris,
lap, you guys. One more
Bean,
lap. One more
Neb.
lap.
Greg Royce.
One more lap
Pete, the
for
Dominator,
Matt and
St.
Mike.
Lawrence.
Just need a lap out of you guys. real
JT
quick.
Thompson. Mark Simons. Matt Bully.
Yeah.
Do we need to say the
The
name?
counter is right there. Okay.
Michael Maldonado.
All right, Maldonado, that number 1. Red Camaro leading the way. Chris right behind him, All America, all beautiful right there. Greg in the 3. Jeff in the 4. JT in the 5. Matt in the 6. Pete in the 7. Mark, wait, somebody's stuck. Free them up. Free them up. All right, let Greg catch up to number 3 spot. All right, do a small circle around. All right, slowly, slowly around, slowly around. Keep pace, keep pace. We are going on the tone. Wait for the tone. One more lap, one more lap. Wait for the tone.
Start the race. Start the race. Start the race.
It's a roll start. Oh, carnage. Already. Oh, Chris on his side. Oh. Hurry up. Yep. Charles got to make. Oh, flying away. Got to get away. All right. All right, Mike, Greg, JT. Oh, hurry up, get out there, get out there. Where's my marshal in the center? All right, Mike, Greg, Jeff, my 1, 2, and 3. Michael Maldonado in that number 1 Camaro. Greg in the 2. Greg's
After
4.5
1
seconds
minute,
down for
the
Mike.
top
Jeff in
drivers
the
are Michael
3.
Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Jeff Benjamin.
Pretty much the battle to watch. There's Mark and Chris. Battle for 6 or 7. All right. Mike, Greg, Jeff, JT in the 4, Chris in the 5, Matt Boley in the 6, Mark in the 7. Again, I want to welcome Matt out here for his first time out here running. Mark, your first time out here too, ain't it? I think you
After
ran out
2
here
minutes,
before.
the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Jeff Benjamin.
Greg in and out of traffic. Mike still leading the way. Greg in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Mike with a 3.8, Greg with a 3.8, Jeff with a 4.0. Well, let's see what happens there. That might change up some things between JT and Jeff. Yes, that is the battle to watch. JT and Jeff. Jeff drops down to the 4. Jeff moves back up to the 3. Chris moves up to the 4, drops JT down to the 5. Chris and JT battling it out. 2 teammates from JT Sports battling it out. 4 and 5. All-America number 8 battling it out.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Jeff Benjamin.
25 laps to go. Mike leading the way. Driving super precise, driving in and out of traffic. Mike, Greg, Jeff, my 1, 2, and 3. Chris and JT battling out for 4 and 5. Who's it going to be? Matt in the 6, Mark in the 7. Pete is out for the count. My podium finishers, make sure you bring your vehicles over here. Oh, Jeff hits the rail, sends him flying like Nacho Libre.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Jeff Benjamin.
That little tap has Chris all over Jeff like white on rice with 8 laps to go. The pressure's on. Jeff and Chris battling it out. Oh, Jeff flips it out, gives it to Chris. JT right behind him. Jeff drops down to the 5. Let's see if he can do in 5 laps. See if he can regain spot. Gonna be kind of hard. Got to drive through traffic. Jeff was right there. Cut it too tight. Charles jumps for
Michael
joy
Maldonado done.
over Mark's car.
JT Thompson done. Greg Royce done. Jeff Benjamin done. Mark Simons done.
All right,
Matt Boley
that
done.
is a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, my
Chris,
podium
Dean,
finishers. That
and
was a
Eb
great
done.
race, you guys. Matt Boley, my number 6 is my random plate winner. Matt, come on over here to the announcer stand real quick.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 sprint car. A main. Race order is JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, Robbie Esplana. Chris, Bean, Neb.
Mm-hmm.
Robbie Esplana.
Chris might have something for you this race.
No, dude, that's what I'm worried about.
Dude, Chris is on new tires, and I'm on super ball tires.
I'm hoping my tires are still shine.
JT Thompson.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. JT's going to start us off. Chris in the 2, Robbie in the 3. All right, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. Game on. Ooh, Chris does have new tires on there. All right, JT out front, but Chris coming on strong. Chris has a fast lap of the race, 3.8. JT, 4 flat. Robbie, a 4 flat. Chris is almost 0.2 faster than everybody else out there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Robbie Esplana.
Yeah, everybody's still on the same lap. All right, 20 laps in, 50 to go. JT out front. Chris just biding his time, waiting for his opportunity here. JT just trying to tick down the laps. Goes a little bit wide. Oh. All right. Stays on the lead lap.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JT Thompson, Robbie Esplana, and Chris Bean Neb.
Robbie up to the 2. Oh, Chris, a little tippy. $35 to go. Drivers, 35 laps to go in this one. We are halfway through.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are JT Thompson, Robbie Esplana, and Chris Bean Neb.
All right, JT, Robbie, Chris. Chris only 1.8 behind Robbie. This car's a little twitchy today, though. $15 to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JT Thompson, Robbie Esplana, and Chris Bean Neb.
All right, 10 to go. Four to go. Two to go. White flag lap.
JT Thompson done. Chris Bean Neb done.
All right,
drivers
that's a race.
are finished. Robbie
JT's
Esplana
going
done.
to take it. Robbie in the 2, Chris in the 3. All right, guys, that completes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We will see everybody on Tuesday. Hopefully, everybody on Tuesday.